Twist. Hey man, I'm gonna eat your girlfriend. Or maybe turn her into broad. Kill a kick, I'm up, stuff them up inside of my secret meat box. So peel your skin off. You'll meet your friends. It's all the ambulance. Call to the night. To the werewolf. Give all your blood to him. Stand under the warm street light.
Hello, hey, hi. Oh my gosh. Turn the game music back on. I'm not even gonna explain why I'm out of breath. Don't worry about it. Alright, so last we left off, we're in the Wild Wild West. We're just gonna jump right into it, because, if you know, you know. It's fine. Oh my god. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Wook Lamont, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. Well, now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong. Are you? I may have saved the star on one occasion. You saved the star! That's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late, there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tonatinyawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits, not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place. I can let the Dust Watch know if you like. No, not yet. It'd be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. Right then, let's be off. Fat cat. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Watch not have noticed by now? A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Okay. The bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. I'm trying to remember how to Southern because I do have a Southern accent. If you've been watching me for a long time, you know that. But when I'm thinking about it, it doesn't always stick around and it's not as heavy. So yeah. Not when we've got a boss who can keep the Dust Watch off our backs, huh? Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got away. Oh, hi! You said to ping you, and now you're here.
Oh.
Oh. Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who bought your story about the gold shit in Alpaca, am I right? A familiar voice rings out through the hall. Let me out of here, you bastard! Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat! Make me! I'll get you all back for framing my friends! The vulture most of all. You tell him he can eat shit! How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Run, fat cat! Run! You hear someone entering the room on the other side. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please! Please! I'm sorry! Reckon we can find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward. And don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now.
Gotta get that bracelet. Also, hello.
Oh, hello. So, were you able to learn anything? Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him. It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Zakawa. That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? Sorry, I had a bit of a... You know?
Yeah.
And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture. Their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Husatawi, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. We need to get him alone. You're right. If we confront him with his henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. I'm not up to that today. No. No. My ADHD won't let me. That's too many syllables.
I can't, I just can't.
Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Yeah?
Yeah,
Why?
because I can. And you're not going to stop me. I don't know why I threatened the air with this move, but I did. See, so I may have done the next dungeon, right?
Okay.
And let me tell you, the allegations of Charles saying it absolutely sucks might live up to the truth.
If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of... Guys... Guys, I'm really... How do I put this
Heck yeah.
nicely? Heck yeah! Oh my god, you're right! Well, that's what it's called. That's not how you pronounce it. It is now! Dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. Oh my god. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. I didn't need to know that. With a few ingredients and a sample of their... I'm done with this conversation. I'm done with this conversation. I'm done with this conversation.
Now you have context for what I was talking about last night. Remember?
Yeah, I do now. Stop talking about feces!
You want me to stick my hands in a pile of shit.
It's just like Jurassic Park. Foxy, what did Airville say? Don't worry about it.
Yeah, Foxy, what did... What did you say?
Oh my god, what's going on with my frames?
Looks fine on the Discord end.
It really is like Jurassic Park because you're literally sticking your hand in dino poo. Foul-smelling nest. I just want to point out, this hoodie has gloves. I really hope, you know what, she would take the gloves off if she had to do something like this. And then she'd be like, I need to wash my hands for the next 7 years. Finished already, are we? Take this. Excellent. This will do nicely. All that's left is to... Anyway. I'm done talking about poo. I have a question, Aaronville. Why didn't you do it?
He explained it in that one you skipped.
I didn't skip it.
Oh. Well, yeah, he explained
I just
it.
didn't read it. I didn't read it out loud because I'm like, I don't...
He says because it's easier to collect the poop than it is for him to explain what spices you need for it.
That's great. Why couldn't he collect the poop? Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. A fair number appeared to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The Tracton I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Yahihisia will come soon after. Heck yeah. Hey bandits, you want some poo-poo? Want some poo-poo? Want some poo-poo? Poo-poo. Poo. Ugh. What's that smell? Hold on, I'm gonna put a joke in the chat that means Silver Netrian. There you go.
Oh no.
Oh, that reeks!
Oh no.
What did you put in the fire? It wasn't me, I swear! Ugh, did something die? Someone wanna explain that ungodly stench to me? Why are you surprised? I figured out who it was when the minute they said, "Oh, it's somebody from Dustwatch," and like, yeah, I can't imagine who it was. Boss, over there. Huh? What in the world? This is goofy. Ah! Run for your lives! So the smoke's what drew them here. I swear when I find out who did this. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. We'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now! They're gonna kill me! I'm begging you, please! Shh, they'll hear you. Shit, who was that? Hey, are you gonna help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you, eventually. Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as a deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now, too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so those bandits in Tonatinyawi, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how, with a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Quicana and Luene, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner then. Well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kamaka, he's as honest as they come. A staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chief's, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namiko's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at... I'm not doing this again. You're adding too many syllables, and I can't do it. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch.
Ugh. Nice Mount Fiera.
It's fine. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels, where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tulialo, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Husatawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Husatawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Wait, how did they pronounce that name? I know they said his name back in the town.
Oh, which one?
This name.
What the fuck? Hold on, wait. What? Fucking let me zoom. Discord! Wehuites? I'm not sure.
Sure.
Wehueti?
Wehuete's carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find him once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way, he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? As long as we get the bracelet back. I feel like Fiera wouldn't understand it either, and it's just like, well, if he thinks it'll work, sure. That bracelet's really important to you, huh? Don't worry, I'll see to it you get it back. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you! I was seen in Tonatinyawi, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. But if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Husatawi. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. I have to try and not think about it so much and just let my southernism come out naturally, because otherwise if I think too hard, it's not gonna come out. Because I don't have that strong of a southern accent, so... Sometimes I can't, depends on the word and if I let myself loose, but otherwise, by default, it's not that strong. The Yihisiyo are more likely the Shitona's doing. What's his angle? And then there's the Brat. It's past time I dealt with him. What's this? An unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you needed the dust watch, miss? I was robbed. What? Zukawa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, miss. Might I trouble you to take me to him? How about you come on over? Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist, Shishini Wezi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. I guess this Alri is synced up with me because she's been like hanging out the whole time. Look, she's got a fat cat. Where's Spicy?
A little old fat cat.
Little fat cat. What are they? Oh, she's cute. Summoner? Oh, I didn't see the carbuncle. I'm an idiot. Is this the place? I don't see him. Just a little further. I see. Very well. Lead on. It's also sunny, so hopefully my model's gonna cooperate, unlike the past 2 days of cloudy and darkness in my little hovel here. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Best be wary of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on cerulean, but for you, I reckon they'd make an exception. Is this the place then? I could have sworn I left him here. Is this some sort of joke? Of all the... Let's keep moving. This better be the place. Ah, now I remember. I'm just a silly little Makote. My patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret.
Oh no, he getting angry.
Oh no, I'm so sorry, mister. I'm just a silly little cat girl.
I feel like Fiera would unironically do that too. Like, you know the little, like, animation that April May does in Ace Attorney where she sticks her tongue out and is, like, lightly tapping her head with her little pawed up hand?
Yeah.
It's that. It's like, oopsie. Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all. Cut the chit-chat. Damn. Fuck you too, dude. Alright, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where's the Kawa? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Goodness me, where could he have gone? That's it! I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you! Hey, I forgot how to pronounce his name. You looking for me?
Wehute.
Wahute. Hey, Wahute! Over here! If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you.
Wahute!
Wahute,
Finally
yep.
caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
In my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shishenowetsi Springs, mixed in with
Shishenowetsi,
others bound for Tuliyola.
See, when I hear it, it's like, okay, thank
would
God.
have assumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Wow Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet.
What's the meaning of this, Wahute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
Sure. How's that copium taste?
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Wow, wow, West.
Wahute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it! Let your pistols do the talking! Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wahute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wahute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakawa? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again
there's
for
Spicy.
your help apprehending the Vulture.
Did you uwu for Aaronville or the Wild Wild West cat over here? Why not both, you know? That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Phew! Finally, it's over! I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to... I just heard them say it. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I found my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Shishinoi City. I think it's how you say it. But it was mostly for Aaronville because Benoit, yeah. He is a handsome boy. I don't care right now. Flex. Are you frightened? Ye gads, look at those arms and those absurdly hard neck muscles. Yes, because when I think of Fiera, I think, damn, look at those muscles!
Look at those muscles. Excuse me.
Yes, when I think of Fiera Minara, I think of muscles. Well, I will say she's probably pretty toned, but if you think that by taking off this hoodie that there's like so much muscle, you'd be mistaken.
No, it fits more perfectly with growling because when I did, I'm still wearing this Viper outfit.
Yeah.
You can see the arms and you can see the neck muscles, and look at them. After this update, damn.
I feel like Ume out of my more smaller characters would have more muscle.
Honestly, yeah.
And even then, she's still toned because, let's be real, my Hrothgal, Dragana, she takes the cake.
True.
What about Elsa? Oh, she definitely got a toned tummy. Whenever I was updating her,
Those abs.
just those abs just fucking.
Fucking vacuum them up, put them in my mouth.
Put those abs in my mouth. Oh no, the birds! Oh no, the birds!
Oh shit!
swear these names are not doing me any favors right now.
No, they're native style names inspired probably by Apache and Navajo.
Yeah. It's just my brain reads all that and it's just like, how many syllables can we get in a single term?
And trust me, you should see some of the real names that some people have in those languages.
It just, my brain. By the way, I would have just teleported over there, but then I saw that there was an ad, so, long way it is.
Mm-hmm.
Get it. Get it. My bracelet! Thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It is a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wuklama is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right with him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are! The real Daybreakers have arrived! I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quicana and Loweni. If it wasn't for you believing in Zakawa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wahute put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zakawa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group was smaller now, and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dust Watch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day, so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right. And you'll teach us how you draw your pistols so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need the duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Until we meet again. Anyway.
Bruh.
Burping noises.
If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake. It must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and rather a large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. Why he's so chonky? Leave him alone. That is my fat chocobo, and you will respect him.
Hold on real quick. What instance are you in? I'm gonna change over.
Shit, I've been doing too much in this area. I can't tell. Let me see. I'll just go to 1. I don't know if I'm already in 1, but doing 1.
I'm here in 1.
Boy.
There you are. Sprinting!
It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Yeah, I was about to say. Quakes don't pick a single spot and go, right here, fuck you,
Seriously?
right here.
You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
If anybody hurts you in any life, I would kill them on the spot. Don't pay me! Final Fantasy XIV, stop making cute/handsome NPCs, honestly.
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
God damn, you sound like... holy shit!
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Sounds like Sam Elliott. Oh, no way.
Oh, I thought they looked familiar. That's so cool.
Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
It's nothing.
Oh, for a moment, it looked to me like you were just dying to say something.
We all have our secrets. Best not to pry. Right then. What I'd
Doesn't
like
he
you
sound like
two to
Sam
do
Elliott?
is help us procure
A
timber.
little bit, yeah.
I mean, a lot like him.
We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first.
Look who can yell again. Yeah, my throat's
Come
doing
on,
better.
no time to waste.
Oh no, Foxy.
Yeah.
That's the 3 of them. I wonder if that female Hrothgar is her other version.
The wife?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Pain.
Didn't even click with me, but then I saw all three of them together. I'm like, wait.
Wait a fucking minute.
Though no small number live in Shaloni, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetsaro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads.
Weapon? Oh, thank God, something new.
Come, let us follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabbering, Shinza. And thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. I would die for Shinza. Same! We'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way, after all. Oh, it's like way out there. I'm coming for you.
No.
Coming.
Girlie, we gotta cut through the fields. Save a little bit of time.
There we go.
We gotta run away.
I just put on the following.
No. Get stuck on cactus.
I stepped over it.
Oh God. She's more clever than we thought.
Oh.
Sweet Jesus!
Now that we've met them, once you start looking at this place, it's like, oh. Oh, I see.
Oh, yeah. Oh, damn, that's like a traditional locomotive.
Yeah. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right, but... Man, what's it? What hits Soen? Sure, should be the northeast of here. Let's continue on.
What hits on? I only know how to say some of these because I was studying native language for a while. And then it becomes harder and harder to find when you actually want to, do things. So you have to buy expensive books, and I don't have the money for these expensive books.
Yeah. Ow.
No, Ranik! No!
No!
Go back to the plains! Good boys. If we don't see a baby one at any point, even in a side quest, I will be extremely disappointed.
Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mewahid Soen, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. This is where Kawana said he was from, wasn't it?
Yeah, he was from one of the
nomadic, Hetsaro tribes.
Yeah. I couldn't think of the word nomadic for some reason.
Ah, such lovely clean air. Feels like a treat after their overpowering ceruleum at Shishenawezi, I believe is how you pronounce it. I had to remember how they pronounced it. Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. Shinza's VA is Kevin Andrew Rivera. Okay, I ought to look that up later. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. That boy's face just... I've seen so many Makote, and then I see that, and I'm like, oh my god, I know you're supposed to be young, but that... like...
He's got baby face.
Hawato, chief of Mewahid Soen. And this is my son, Geppetto. No, I said that right. I thought I said Geppetto for a second. I'm like, what? And it's like...
Yeah, I was literally going to say, do you do puppets?
A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome, and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Walika, the station master of Shaktoral Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Fiera and Aaronville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Oh, are they gonna say something because I'm a Makote? You've a most curious air about you. Of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of meadows awash with unfamiliar flora. I gather you're not from these lands. I hail from Eorzea. Truly.
I'm just gonna say I'm a traveler.
Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you've seen. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso, in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads, the Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. The word Hetso, it means leader of souls in the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here, we look for the Ronique for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests from come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now if you'll follow me... Oh, your little ears!
And he's got the tiny tail!
He's got a shrunken tail.
He's like 13, 14 years old. How much you
He's a little guy. Man, his dad is like short as fuck. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronique have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near... Hold on. There we go. Husatawa mentioned that. Hushatawi, sorry. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions, since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum. Shaloni has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronique are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetsaro, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkoana. Valkoana, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently... how shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he is not as nearly as bad as they make him out to be. His journeys have changed him for the better. So in the course of traveling with him, you witnessed him change with your own eyes. Fiera fought beside Valkoana in the Rite of Succession. I'd take her word over rumors. You took part in the Rite of Succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. I'm just a cat. The succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future. There's clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valkoana for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit us someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronique foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek Valkoana's counsel. My thanks again for your time and the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon! So many baby personalities in this lately. Whom's Huato? This is Huato. And he's got purple eyeshadow. Why? I don't know. And then this is Geppetto. I would kill 1,000 men for him. Anyway.
Hold on, Foxy. Wait,
Yeah.
before you get too close. Hold on. Let me do a thing real quick.
Yeah.
Damn it. It wouldn't let me do it just yet. I was gonna, like, come running because I saw one of the other players holding a crate of the lumber, and I was gonna come, like, running through the bushes like, I got it!
We've more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. Didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I'll round up a few more hands of Ronique? I won't be long. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber.
Weapon!
Hey, what that weapon there, bro? Yeah.
Ooh, it glows!
Okay, hold on. It glows. Let me see real quick.
Oh, yours are
God
sick.
damn! God damn!
You can kill somebody.
I mean, god damn!
While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. Shouldn't take long if we split the work.
So are you going in time with Foxer?
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a blue quest right behind us, too. You have 2 minutes. Oh, shit.
Lumber!
Strong!
Pierre is strong.
Hello, we'll be back for you. You know, Lion, I hate that you're right. Lion said this is the start of a new era, so they need to set up all the babies to destroy your heart with them later. Probably not the minor characters, but probably characters that were a big deal at the first half.
I can't wait for that.
Mm-hmm. I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. Oh Lord, he coming.
Oh Lord.
We'll see to the rest.
Look at that big old goober.
Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available.
I can ride on top, then don't worry.
You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and a few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. How'd they pronounce her name? And Nito Wekwe, I believe is how you say it. We'll be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shinza, and we've still more to do. I would take on an army of men for you, Shinza. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Well, I gotta do that blue quest we passed by earlier. My body.
Boy, sure can't wait for my friends to join me in this new zone that I'm not gonna say anything about.
Is it purple?
No.
Damn it. I don't care what you're saying. Just give me my Aether.
Where's the Aether?
Oh no! It's coming for me!
Coming for your
Reptilian
phones, Foxy.
It's coming for me and my Yabunyan mount. Go, Yabunyan!
Oh no.
There it is, behind that bush. Did you get...
Yeah, it's over here.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh.
Look at him.
Oh.
I gotta escort him.
Alright, run, little guy! Go! Go!
Oh, we run faster than him. Come on.
Come on, little guy. Come on.
Come on.
Come on, it's okay. It's okay.
Come on.
Come on.
I'll let you know he can't keep pace with you going full speed.
He can or can't?
He can.
Oh no! Protect him!
You don't touch him!
Claw motif.
Hey, ya!
You got a new motif?
Ma motif.
Ma motif? Bubble beef?
Okay, come on.
Got you, little buddy. Get around this tree, then we can curve around it.
My name is Treasure, I'm best to Jade.
You will die!
That.
Whoa! You see that?
Don't touch!
I only like Pictomancer for the giant hammer you get. Giant hammer fun.
Away from me. Get away.
Excuse me, ma'am. I gotta use this spot that you're standing on top of.
Alright, now you're asking for it. Now you're gonna die. Fuck you. Anyway.
Little baby.
not even 5:30 yet. We're making good time.
I want one as a mount.
Oh, pardon me.
I would name him Watawe.
No. I do not wish to hurt you.
I will never go out of my way to kill them unless it was for a quest, but that was it.
And that's because they were bad anyway.
Or their meat was needed for food or something.
Oh, there's Aaronville.
Aaronville!
Hold on, I gotta show Spicy something. Oh, he's gone. Damn it.
Use yours.
I don't have a fat cat. I got a fatter cat.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, you have a fat cat?
Yeah, I got a fat cat.
Spicy! Spicy! Look, Spicy! Spicy, look. Look at him. Oh, and baby Torgle's right there. Oh, look. Oh. How'd you feel the sides? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Oh, several cutscenes time? Okay.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah!
Come on, fat cat.
This is how I know, like, half of the time I'm inspired by Iron Mouse, and then half the time I'm inspired by Buff Pup, who just moans for no reason.
And then Game Grumps, mainly Aaron.
Yeah.
Look at that train. That's a nice train.
I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
I'm so glad they actually have like a classic
Here
locomotive.
She comes!
Chugga 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 choo choo!
Look at that, it runs on ceruleum.
Whee!
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a ceruleum-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrol. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Can you read me stories?
Can you read me a bedtime story, Walika?
You just curl up on the train.
Goodness,
Nice.
I completely lost
Oh,
track
Mama
of time.
and its baby.
By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Oh. What the hell?
What?
Not another
Uh-oh.
one? You can't be serious.
Smiles.
That Just wanted to ride on a train.
Me fucking retinas!
Gods have mercy.
What are y'all looking at? Christ alive, what the fuck is that?
What the fuck? Oh no, it's purple and gold.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
Ain't no riding into that.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
What the hell?
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Yep.
We need to get back right away.
Follow that airship!
Don't worry, Aaronville, we'll be back. But we need to check in Tulialo first. We need more hands. It's just you and me, and you can't fight. Oh, pardon me. Ah, shit.
I'm still loading.
Heavens forfend.
Oh,
You're
fuck.
here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Oh my god, there's a lot.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Someone help me, please! Oh. Oh.
Bastard!
Jesus H. Christ. The fuck?
What What did it just do?
Thank you.
Save the thanks. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Makojaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to take my blade next?
If you die, I'm uninstalling the game. You're pretty and you stand out like a sore thumb. We'll come back to that. What the fuck, Soralja?
That you should still live.
What have you done to yourself?
Soralja?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus rid the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Maybe so, but he's never had this before.
Farewell, Zoralja, my son. And forgive me.
He's not dead. The minute Gulul Jaja puts his guard down.
That deck keeps him from dying, doesn't it?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Papa?
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did, father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Fucking animal.
Wait! My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
No, Papa can't die. He can't. How? How could this happen?
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Right. So, Val Wuklamat, Val Koana, I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the Land's Guard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the Guard that they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people. I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere. More than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alphino and Ali say, could you take Bayside Bevy, and Cryo and Aaronville, the palace perimeter? As for Fiera, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. You know what sucks is I knew Galul Jaja was going to die. I don't know. It's that typical, like, oh, I really like this character in Final Fantasy XIV, can't wait for them to fucking die. Still sucks. Predicted it, was correct. Still hated every living second of it. Yes, I definitely cried.
That got really fucking close.
We're talking like lip quivering, eyes fucking... Ugh. Ugh, befuddled citizen. Ugh, I'm gonna throw up. Thank you. Thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader, they say he looked like Zoralja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But what if it was him? What happens now? Is he gonna come back? What do we do if he does? You let me worry about him. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Galul Jaja. We were safe, but now... It doesn't matter. Pretty sure Zeralja already had this in his head. He's just been given the power to do so. Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them? The soldiers. They looked like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were... My thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Wuklamont and Val Kawana? They're not to blame. I understand, I do, but I need to clear my head.
Where's Bakugaja?
You finish aiding the people here. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children! No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are in Talonmarch? And afterwards, go and find Alice at Bayside Bevy. Oh. Just drop off here. I have to make humor to help with all the pain I feel in my soul and heart. There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Ooh, Zeralja's days are numbered. Ooh, I'm gonna chop his head off. The fresh scorch marks in the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. Well, now we kind of have an understanding as to why all the scions were in the Dawntrail trailer. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. I've helped all those I could find, and then seen them delivered into the Lance Guard's care. As many casualties as they are, it would have been worse if the Lance Guard hadn't fought as bravely as they did, and if Zaralja actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is Lamati? Not good. Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornatrue Gleam Sands. There she is.
Not good.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamati. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamati. Lamati!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamati. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people, I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
You won't save your people by brooding.
You're right. This isn't the time for soaking. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zoralja and kill him.
I'm fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zoralja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. Right. I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Koana. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean Lamachi is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Toral, I understand that. But she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight. Together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. He's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. You just assume that? I look at this and I go, wow, this is so out of place. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zoralja's new powers. We could ask our bookworms over in Charlian. In place of where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helm.
I'll be back. Let me know when you reach the next duty by a ping.
Okay.
Okay.
From a distance, it appeared to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. So what do you think?
Doesn't sound like anything I've ever seen.
Yeah. Indeed. While it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling Aether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? We have, in the sky deep cenote. That's right! The glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Yes, also, I realize I haven't been on break. I was informed that dinner is being made as we speak, so I figured it's like, well, I don't feel like getting up right now. My soul hurts, and I might as well just wait until food's ready. I'm schlumping right now.
Yeah.
I knew Gulu Jaja was gonna die, so why are you sad? I didn't say it wasn't gonna be sad. I said I knew he was gonna die. Looks like everyone is here already. So can we gather all the scions now? I feel like this is saving the star quality level shit going on.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
visit our resident cat people.
Hey!
Greetings, everyone.
Hi, Stinky. I see why. Yay! They were the only two we haven't seen in a while. Kind of figured we would need their help. They're the only ones that are like knee deep in books all the time.
Yep.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
Oh, it's fucking raining. I was like, what the fuck is going on outside? I look outside and it's like torrential downpour. I'm like, oh!
Tucked away in the Baldessian annex that brought
Because
me
you
to
know
Tamal.
the sound of like heavy rain, right? Especially through headphones where it's just like,
A letter from
we're
the
just like,
Dawn
what the
servant
fuck?
addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Taral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
It led to another reflection.
Oh my god.
Just outright, huh, Y'shtola?
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Gulul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Okay, we get it. You're raining. I can't see out my window. Oh, which means because it's dark, my model's gonna act a little weird.
Now we know what he looks like.
I hate his hair. I'm sorry. I had to get it out.
I cannot help but wonder.
Who's Galuf's or
Yes,
the other
Galuf's.
person?
This part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the
Could be
giants
worse.
mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
I stared at a wall. Why are you yelling at me?
An earthquake?
Fucking retinas, dude.
None of this has ever happened before. A void gate? Nay, this is different.
That looks familiar when we traveled for the first time. To the first. What? No!
Oh!
No fucking way!
What? I can't hear you!
Baby? Now hold on. Why would you...
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
He's not even from our star!
Though it never opened again. Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
Gosh, look if this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem
Oh, it's Graha. Let me just pulls on his ears and
struggle
tails.
to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers
Also,
looked like they
Mappy
could
just
have been made
touched
from the
his
same
eyes
black
by
stone.
accident while cutting jalapenos.
And red
leading them
onions.
was
And
Zeralja.
I don't
His
feel sorry for
involvement
him.
also lends weight
If
to
he
the
asks
No.
me for sympathy, I'm just gonna stare at him.
On the day of the
What part are
succession
you at right now?
ceremony, a bandit took
Kettenrim's
me
talking
unawares and
right
knocked
now.
me out.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I
When
didn't
came
pause,
to,
I was just reading it.
I found my home turned upside down.
I just wanted to make sure I wasn't ahead or something.
Yeah.
Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit. You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
We're going to find out.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zorozha and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliyollal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world.
And lime juice now.
But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be
Better call
useful.
in Bankraider Nuryange too.
And see if
In the
Estinian
meantime,
will get
I
off
intend
his
to learn
ass
what I
too.
can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my
If he isn't
findings.
already inside the
Pray
dome
do the
area.
same.
Yeah.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this.
You know, I could be a good
Thank
friend
you,
to Mappy and
everyone.
just tell him to wash his hands and
Now,
get
before we
like
set
a
off,
damp
there's
paper
one
towel
thing I
or
need to do.
rag and just
The people are still shaken by the
gently
attack,
wipe
and
his
I'd like to
eyes
reassure
and
them
it'll
as
go
best I
away.
can.
But I feel like he needs to learn his lesson after putting 3 things in his eyes that burn.
You know, we could be good friends and say that, but we can be best friends and not.
And just let him learn for a minute.
Yeah. This is how autistic people learn.
Oh. I know what I have to do now. Alright. My dinner is ready, so we're going to finally take a break. Take this time to stretch, get some food and water. We will be back shortly. Don't go anywhere. Alright, and we're back. And everything's totally fine and normal.
Hey, Foxy! How you doing?
Nom nom.
Did you like what's going on?
No!
So, what do you think of this new zone?
I haven't been to the new zone yet.
Yeah, I said we just got out of that cutscene.
Shut up.
I know we're in a hurry to set up, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Fiera? While you handle that, Erenville and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Lance Guard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you can see to the Resplendent Quarter and Bayside Bevy, Alice and I will split the rest of the city between us. Hold on, I have to do something very important.
What?
Missed you.
Dang!
That is my wife, and you will respect her.
I respect her. I'm making fun of you.
Rude ass.
Fucking had the same
yeah, I'm not
exact
picking.
thought. The same exact thought where it's like, oh, I respect her, just not you.
And
I'm glad we're good enough friends that we could do that.
Vice is just like, yeah, I'll talk shit to you, Fiera. I'm not talking shit to you, Stroller. I don't want an ass whooping.
I don't want to get blown the
An
fuck
ass
up.
whooping. I could probably take you in a fight, Fiera.
I don't know.
Baby?
You really want to take me on as with Pictomancer the way it is right now?
I could do it.
One
I'm
hammer.
warrior.
Get to the dumbfounded farmer. He's right next to the Crimstol.
Oh, is he?
He's dumbfounded.
Yeah.
I'm making all the shipper trash in my head, and it won't stop. If Tulialo falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wook-Lamont is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say?
Just go and hear them out.
Really? The Dawn servants have a plan already. They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do.
Where's the next one? Fuck it, I'm jumping down.
Yeah, I think they're probably lower. Oh, level-headed resident. I still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Wook-Lamont is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. This person does not need to be persuaded to attend Wook-Lamont's address.
Sorrowful citizen!
Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Galul Jaja is slain, and yet Val Wook-Lamont and Val Kuana still fight for our nation. For us. Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. Cheerful.
Yep.
Checking on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome the crisis, and we'll all need to do our part. I've no doubt Val Wuklamont and Val Kuana will share similar sentiments at their address.
Hello? Does anyone else need talking to or convincing? Where are you? I probably need to go back up.
Heck-a-doodle.
God damn it.
Okay, so we're looking for people that are not okay. Oh, there's somebody under the stairs. Despairing alpaca herder. It's not safe here. Not anymore. I could try to leave Toral, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Toral is beyond the enemy's reach. What if the land's across the salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Toral. This is my home, and I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say.
Cool.
Search for more distressed citizens. It's gonna be more in the middle.
Okay, growling run. They run because there could be one right here at the taco shop. Yep, there is one right there, right behind this big wagon thing. Flustered citizen.
Hello.
Hello, baby.
Smelly.
Oh, look at the little baby Musha! Oh, he's got a fat head!
Oh, he's crying.
Be nice to the baby Mamuja.
Oh, I see him.
He just said mama, papa, sobs, and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Your parents are
I'll
probably
be your,
dead.
I'll be your parents now.
You're mine now. Come on. Ishtola, this is our son. Absolutely not. Please!
Still ping me when you get to that duty.
Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Wuklamont and Val Kuana mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they're resolved to face this. Maybe it is too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address.
Well, it's canon. Growling and Elsa adopt this little baby.
The little Mamusha.
Yep.
I need to stock up food and medicine as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, Myth, but I'm busy. Too much to do in too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here, find somewhere safe.
Bitch, they fly. There ain't nowhere safe for you.
Val Wuklamont wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. My frames on my model are losing their fucking mind. I think it's just because there's a lot processing on my computer.
Oh no!
Oh no, not another one!
I hate this!
I'm leaving. Phew, cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now it's tough for everyone, but Tulialo won't succumb to this. With the new Dawn servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together.
Yeah, damn it.
Bruh, orphaned kids. Composed merchant. Well, it's... Whew, the wares are mostly intact. Glad tidings for my clients. Oh, sorry, friend, but I have no time to spare. Val Wuklamont and Val Kuana will soon be giving a public address, and I have to finish taking inventory. Given the circumstances, it must be quite important. You'll want to be there as well.
There's one over here on the main road going to the dock from the Aetherite. Paranoid resident.
Came off to the side, so I'll have to... There they are. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of the threat we face. Alright then, I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you. I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say.
Up to the main Aetherite, and then we'll teleport back up to Thumperch. You, as the Warrior of Light, need to have an option where you can have adopted children.
Fiera,
I mean,
we're
look at all
not
the war
taking
zones you
in
go to.
all these baby Mamulja. Why not, Ishtola? Dawntrail's too happy, says Yoshi P. Make it fucked up.
Lamachi! There's orphan children in the streets!
It looks like you've brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alice had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. Alice... My apologies for involving you all in Terralia affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Terral, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see no other way. What's more, Zeralja and his army pose a threat not only to Terral, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you, to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Fiera. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. When is it not fucked up? True.
This is the first time we're seeing orphan children, though.
Shut up, you didn't hear anything. Their
No, I
father
heard it.
raised them well. No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
Stop lying to people.
I'm not lying. They saw it.
That he did. No one heard
See,
that.
Girl Hug agrees.
No.
Yeah.
No. You heard nothing.
Yeah, we all heard it.
We're going to this cutscene, and I'm gonna eat my chicken wrap, and you can't hurt me.
I didn't
can't
hear
when you're done.
anything.
See,
what was
Nika
said.
gets it.
I didn't. I
Don't
legit didn't hear
worry
it.
about it.
She barked.
Oh,
Hey, you stole her.
No, I didn't.
of course. What? Why is this surprising?
Ask her. She's the one making a fuss over it.
Hello?
Okay, he's alive. Thank God. I was worried before Bakuraja.
He's young and strong. I figured some tin can soldiers wouldn't
Lamachi.
stand a chance.
Are you alright?
I was just worried that he might have gotten hurt.
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. Fear, sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down.
Damn sympathies for Baka, Jar Jar. You be nice to him. He can't help what he is.
I could not tarnish my father's
He's
honor
better
by
now.
interfering.
And he's not even the real threat here.
Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zorolcha.
Zorolcha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zorolja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we?
Honey,
never mind
yeah,
that.
Stop, it's okay.
What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliola!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliyollal.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Listening to Wuklamot and Kuwana, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds they answered me. The people of Toral, too, will rise to the occasion. This I can tell.
Oops.
Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wuklamot that... There you all are! Ah, Lamati! We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave for the Shaktoral Skygate.
Yes, Beanie, I love you too. Scritch, scritch, scritch.
Now, shoo, I'm miserable.
I feel his tail hitting my fucking heel. He's going.
Oh,
because I'm
hold
not
on.
petting him. Yeah?
I need a minute.
For what? Oh. looks actually really good on Fiera. Holy shit.
Yeah, I might grab that for my black mage or something. Or at least keep it. Not for Pictomancer, though. It's not Pictomancer.
Baby metal!
Baby metal. Nah, that's fucking Mappy's character's thing. Baby metal. There it is. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zoralja and secure peace for Tulialo. We'll be passing through Shalone, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. The Landsguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to Lumen overhead. A display of force like the vessels in Tulialo. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's a perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Fiera and I know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into two groups. Erenville, Alice, and Fiero will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. We can start with Husatawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things.
Stuck on cactus. No, not right now, Tumbleclaw. Yep. Over the rock. Art.
Oh, it's you two. And I'll be Valwook Lamont as well. You're Sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here in Husatawi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Shishinawezi, sure, springs yet. Apparently mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mawahitsoan. I'll accompany Erenville. See you all in a while.
I just teleported for this one. It's a little too far.
True. Plus I only got like an hour or something. Let me see here. Use velocity shot. 1, 2. We're almost to the next dungeon, so you know what? We will get to the next dungeon and do that, and then we'll call it. Because then I'll be playing tomorrow, so.
Okie dokie.
Sound fair?
Yeah.
And I'll clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds to see what we can learn. If we do go a bit longer, I know it probably won't be too terribly much longer, but I'll probably still take a break. Just kind of stretch my legs. Oh, I can go in. Don't. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Walika and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that, Nitowekwi is safe. I can't say it fast for some reason. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train there are fine, and we don't know what's become of those who had disembarked in Yasuani. What a mess. And just after we finished fixing the tracks. Oh, there's one. The mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. It appears to have been run through with a polearm. Estinian? Probably?
Probably.
Because none of these people are dragoons. Only know one person that just came through here that is a dragoon. Fiera, you came! As you can see, we're doing alright.
No.
After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. Yep. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yasulani, sorry. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika is safe. As well, safe. It's the same thing, whatever.
Yep, yeah, that was Estinian. Always around when needed.
And then he fucked off.
Probably hunting or scouting.
Or both. I'm back.
I'm back. I'm gonna go until we get the dungeon. And do the dungeon, and then I'll call it. You heard about the spearmen as well. That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? I'm gonna kick you upside the head. Estinian! Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you are indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Galul Jaja is slain. I'm afraid so. So Ralja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Koana. Koana? Brother? Wait a second! You're the Vow of Resolve? I am. And you're Zakawa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely! If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Fiera can attest to that. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away, then. Stay safe out there, and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, huh? Just do what comes naturally.
Reckless, this is what I do.
Right then. It's time we headed to the station and join the others.
Foxy wants ice cream.
Oh. Blue quest.
Blue! 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 Blue!
Do this very quickly. Stop talking, stop talking. I don't care right now. I don't care right now. Talk faster, please.
I'll get the Aether Current later. Oh, it's just right there? Fuck it up.
Yeah.
Go, Torgal. Torgal!
Torgal! Fucking cactuses! It's because I'm on the elephant, so its fucking hitbox is huge. Oops. I fell in the hole.
Was it one of the cerulean pits?
Yeah.
You goober.
My elephant's too big.
Get away from me, you stupid fucking bomb.
I don't care. I don't care about the cutscene. I don't care. Just give me the Aether Current. Go on, Goober. Let's go, Goober. That's done.
I gotta go turn it in real quick.
Choking. You ever get like that?
Cerulean pit! Uh-oh. Woo! No bombing me for you. Ha 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 ha. I almost said something. I don't know if I should say that on stream.
Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Hetsaro were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Ow, my back exploded. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zaralja and his army emerged from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. These are the engineers of Shaktaral Railway, which operates the train between Shalone and Yasulani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it. A large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yasulani? Wuklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact, oh my god, thank God you're okay. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasuani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, huh? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zoralja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. Thank you for the hydrate, I'll do that in a minute. If I fail, he'll destroy Tulialo. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. Of course your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. And we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead.
It's like, I'm about to beat your ass, boy.
No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? There's no change in her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey.
It is her!
We'll keep your wife safe, we promise. I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife besides me, that's all I really need in the end. At least it'll go down as a legendary train that saved Toral. That it will. But first, we've got work to do so she'll look the part.
Make it like one of those World War II armored trains where it just looks badass.
I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tulialo and inform Koana of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue.
No.
The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Love you, wife. Love you, wife. Even only having just met them, I can see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoralia will not strike Tulialo in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tulialo, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tulialo in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zoralia, at least until Tulialo has shored up its defenses. Right, we'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us, during which time Koana will find a way to fortify Tulialo. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. I was about to say time being, and it's like, that's not at all what she said. Yeah, Banyan. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course! What sort of craftsmen do you have in mind? Let's see now. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'll be over in an instant if they manage to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? Wukivu. With a fetish for formalities? I hate that.
I mean, he's not wrong.
No, I know. A master carpenter from Okanu, yeah? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. No objections from me. Just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Zermerwer. Fontaine, yeah, right. Zermerwer would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yakuy, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yakuy? I'll be damned. We'll not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? We can borrow guns from Koana? Either that or ballistas. Guns, huh? While they'd be suitable in theory, it takes no ordinary marksman to hit a flying target. So it'd need to be something that doesn't require that level of skill and precision. Weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Vonjantane can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to aether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that. Then, if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shinza is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. The plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Dawntrail. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shinza over to the southeast.
A boiler train like that, running on cerulean? I mean, those kind of trains can already blow up, a shit ton of, can do a lot of damage. But when cerulean? Goddamn. We're gonna blow up the neighborhood.
There should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons? Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Great! You're friends with Ayate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her.
Just gonna ride my bike over there.
I'm riding my turtle. I'm on my turtle. Ooh, I will say, once stream is over and we do that dungeon, it's definitely gonna be logging off time for me. Just gonna be like, that was a lot. My acoustic little brain says that was a lot.
My
Oh, Fiero, what brings you around these parts?
I need fire crystals of the highest purity.
The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? Now I remember. Ceruleanalas. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest analas. Hold on. Thank you. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Aaronville thinks so highly of you.
Just outside of town? Okay.
You might have time to do the dungeon anyway. Kind of works out. Plus, I don't know about everyone else, but after like a good cry, even if it's quiet, it's kind of like, I'm tired now. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger dominating sword, and that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind. Establish yourself as a threat. It's known to draw out the leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watching you about to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. motifs ready.
I'm looking and I'm waiting and I'm waiting and I'm looking.
You see no signs of your prey. Perhaps you will have better luck to the south. How about no?
Looking and waiting and waiting and I'm looking. Gotcha, bitch! Man, motherfucker!
Amazing! You dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shinza? I'll see that he gets it.
She's a cheater because she hasn't picked a man.
Shut up! Leave me alone. I don't cheat.
Cheater!
These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Alenishpia. Anyway, I'd best be on my way, and you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wuklamat heading for the station.
Gotta go around the rack. Around the rack. Where are these numpily tenders caked up?
I don't know. You're right, though. Here we go. Shinza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it. I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Erenville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It will be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa.
Papa?
Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right. Let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive.
I want to get into the damn dungeon. Wanna
Don't
fight?
worry. Calm down.
Violent
No,
seize.
calm down.
Ah, it's not voice. I missed that first part.
Yeah, it says thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you.
I'm at, so when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valquana, I left at the chance to do my part. Was that the only bubble?
Okay. No, there's one more. Since the attack on Tulialola, I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. There you go.
And then, okay. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Grafurler does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it.
You know, if that were to crystallize, it would just look like a completely sealed up version of Bahamut's little crystal dome. I need this song.
Alright, everyone, that'll do it. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons. Have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Hear, hear! We love Terrell, and we love you, Val Wook-Lamont! I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain, this I promise.
Keeping it hidden away from me. Let me see my battles. Let me see my battle tree. I need it.
Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Foxy just bit the shit ass out of her tongue. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready.
Backhand, roll back over onto your feet, thank you.
Don't be fucking weird, okay? just get off your back. From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Oh, it's like right here. Got on my polar bear for nothing.
Yep, wait for the engineers. Wow! You left me meats hanging right here? No, those are for a vendor. You left them for me.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress,
that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last!
Oh my god.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive
It's got a
engineering,
bull at the
the
front.
Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Let them try and stop us in this.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
Hell yeah.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down.
All aboard!
All aboard who's coming aboard.
Woo woo! Wonder.
Hey, Graha, that cool meter that you have, take it down. Take it down. Take it down.
No, when it's time for serious stuff, he's allowed to be cool.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert.
Here we go.
Incoming.
Stand fast, everyone.
Get fucked! Idiot! Fuck you!
Suck at your job!
Stupid robot fucker! Eat shit!
with our shields.
Not for one cab.
Oh dear.
Wasn't that far of a jump? Calm down.
Oh shit!
Oh, Elise!
I need you to take over for me.
What is that face? Time to hop off!
Oh yeah, I bet that gate is blown wide the fuck open now.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
Well, that was exciting.
Damn. It didn't just destroy the gate, it made a fucking crater.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
And it's like the fucking hole in the wall of Maria in Titanfall, Attack on Titan. Titanfall. They both got Titan in them, fuck off. Vanguard!
Entry!
Oh,
yeah! Come here.
Yeah.
Come here. You ready?
No.
Oh, sorry, I freaked out.
Hopefully when we get rid of Fux's face, this gets out of my home. This ugly ass fucking place.
This is an eyesore, and I do not want it.
Now my portrait broke again.
I still haven't bothered with a portrait for Viper.
Got incoming. Definitely got their attention.
Who's that whore over there?
Oh, what was on the hand? Uh-oh.
Yeah. You want to keep doing your burst?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Artificial IntelliGuard.
Get him. Ooh, for some reason I got their attention.
Are you ready, kids?
I can't hear you. All I heard was.
Oh, I see you.
Oh, that's weird.
Okay, I'm shivering because I'm getting cold. That needs to stop. I'll take that bone stat. My hands were shaking and I was shivering and it was distracting my rotation here. And I hate it. I was unhappy. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Whoa! That's uncomfy!
Stay in on the right.
Oh, okay. That's weird.
So weird. That was almost not good.
Whoa!
Uh-oh. I don't appreciate it.
Sir?
This is probably the second easiest boss here.
Uh-oh. Not good.
No, you're good.
What?
Baited. Now. Die. Hellish.
Well, that wasn't too bad.
The mechanics are a little wonky, so I don't fully understand it, but it wasn't terrible. Whoa!
No, thank you.
Oh, you think this is the pole? Psych.
Hey, Silken, I just want to talk. You don't have to go so hard, bro.
Don't listen to her. Go as hard as you want.
Go as hard as a
motherfucker. Doesn't know what you're talking about.
God, that reminds me, even when we finish Dawntrail, I gotta go back to 16 and do the DLC. Because the couple of times I tried to do it, I had thunderstorms, and I'm like, God damn it!
Alright. This is gonna be hell. Good luck.
That's a big bitch.
They're also a big bitch. Here it comes.
Oh! 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 Oh, yeah, hammer. Excuse me, stop it.
Oh, that's not too bad. That just reminds me of the tower. Oh, I don't want to be here.
Watch for
I
the...
have a feeling we don't want to test those purple things.
Probably not. This reminds me of the robot from the Dead Ends a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, this is just hell for a caster, though. I gotta be real with you. Let me get my motifs now. Oh, we got a acceleration bomb. Keep an eye on yourself. Oh, whatever! I stopped moving! Oh, dear. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, I'm fine, I'm fine and normal, I'm so fine and normal. Zach!
I kind of like this. This is fun.
Acceleration bomb. Keep an eye on yourself.
Here we go! Breakfast with Bobby!
Breakfast with Bobby! Ow!
Exactly.
I'm paralyzed. I keep stopping. I give you.
Yeah.
That was fun. I like that.
Yeah, that wasn't bad.
I just know he was very overwhelming to start.
It just reminds me of the tower battle. I like doing that one. Not so much the going up part, but more the, you know, it's like Vietnam at the top.
Make it. Oh! You know what? I didn't die. You bird hurt.
They're dead now.
See, I'm looking forward to tanking that.
Whoa! Just staying right here.
Oh, hey, door. Someone grab that copper on our way out.
I got it. Finally, something for me.
Purging hostiles. Oh, ouch, my bones! They're hitting me in the bone!
Trying to focus on this floating guy. There we go.
He's not too much of a threat, it's just that AoE he does.
Yeah, I just
G7
really
is
wanted
the
to get rid of that
biggest
AoE.
threat. That's fair. Oh, Assassin G7! Give it up for G7!
Die.
I can actually get their gun.
I want it.
I'm gonna
Give me
greet
that
on.
gun. Don't you dare, it's mine.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
That such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. Xander the Snake Skinner. Okay. Redeem our honor with your lives. I'm ready.
So you say.
Well, I see the thing on his head. That means even if we kill him, he's gonna come back. Yeah, that health is depleting too fast. He's coming back. Why did this suddenly turn into a cyberpunk world?
It was more like Tron.
Oh, I see you. Probably gonna be over here.
Oh, that healer had their heals just inside that. No. Good thing.
Die! Why? Oh, you! No!
Edge Runners, is that you?
No. Edge Runners is cooler than Tron.
He's gonna come back. I remember what he's doing.
Alright, wake up, fucker.
Whoa, okay?
Oh, you're a freak of nature, I see.
I'm
You
just
want a
gonna let you know.
serpent? I'm a viper!
You're gonna wanna watch that tail.
You slithery bitch.
Oh, that's interesting. Right here. That's a cool mechanic. I like that.
That is really cool.
Watch that tail.
Oh, yep.
Damn. Coffee's distracting me.
What?
Guard.
Oh, I see the tail. Okay.
That's a turtle guy.
On this
Where
side, so
Vice is.
If we beat him in his transformed form, does he, Die?
I guess we'll find out.
Right here. Right here.
Nope.
I'm alive.
Woo!
Hit him with that hammer, Foxy.
Down.
There we go.
I guess the snake skinner doesn't amount to shit when it comes to a viper. So all we need to do is get him to transform. He transforms and he literally looks like Zodiac. It's like, oh no! Let's see what that is. Not my
Yeah, the
style.
glamour here is really nice here.
None of it's my style. Pass. Pass.
Yes.
I guarantee even the weapons aren't going to be something I'm really going to be into. I got the commendation! Why? I'm the only one who died!
Maybe they
What
felt
greeted
bad.
us was not the home that I had left behind.
Fuck, damn, you guys
There
ass
was no
kicks.
mistaking we had reached Yasulani. And yet... it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had
$4.99
changed
shrimp
beyond
special.
imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
I was prepared for something strange, but this, it's like another world. I don't understand. It's kind of a trek from here to the next Aetheryte. Go until we get there. It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The material's not something we use in Taral. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location. Or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. What the hell is that? What is that? What is it?
We could have just taken the railway tracks up there, but... You know, everybody's just like, no! Walk! Go away. Go away. Thank you.
That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yasulani Station, where the passengers disembarked. You suck! Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate.
Did someone pet you?
No, the duty ready.
Oh. This has got to be a different one, because it's only been 3 years, and yet these buildings look like they've been abandoned for a lot longer than that.
Yeah.
Aww.
I'm pretty sure this is Yasulani Station, but from the state of it, I swear it was abandoned years ago.
Barf.
I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more.
This has got to be the Reflections version of this.
The building is a rotting husk. It has clearly been many years since anyone lived here. I see that aether current. I'll be there in a minute. The tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended to for a long while.
Grabbing it.
You find a train turntable. The thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently, but I'd say its presence confirms that it is indeed Zoologist's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? So all evidence suggests this is Yasulani Station. Aye, and I've no doubt we're in Yasulani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, if I didn't know you better, I'd say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While others pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yasulani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all of this talk of reflections and dimensions, but if Aaronville says this is Yasulani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Aaronville! Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next, then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning! It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate.
Run! 3, 2, 1,
First, look there. Nope. The lightning appears to be drawn to these pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. I don't want to get close to anything that might be a lightning rod, but that's what we're doing. I'm not gonna fuck with that thing.
I turned away.
This material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers or warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes these. I suspect they're not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Ishtola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others.
Whee!
What in the world?
Must have been his home.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
You!
Oh, it's the girl.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Huh?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
What?
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Whoa!
Then you
Calm
were
down,
close
you
behind
two.
the attack on Tulihiola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
Chill. She's the Queen
you
of
have
Reason.
it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I.
Yeah, kind of figured.
It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment.
It's very similar.
Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulicholan?
Noble Wuklamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolal.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me.
I take it there will be trouble as Zorolja hears of this.
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course, but you do strike me as the most capable here.
I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. Oh, I'm tired. I need to stop. It's been going for almost 5 hours. I'm tired.
We'll make camp in one of the abandoned buildings.
I'm just gonna teleport over there so I can log out in peace. I still got an arc fight piece to finish too, so... tired.
Ah.
Alright, once more, thank you guys so much for coming. We will be playing more of this tomorrow as well. I would keep going, but I'm tired. Fucking tired.
Simply ingest caffeine.
I have had 2 cups of coffee, and it is almost 9 o'clock. No.
Helps.
Anyway, we're gonna raid Attack Rat. And I will see you guys tomorrow around the same time for more Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. Bye-bye!